heresy.
Hello, wonderful beings. Hey, good evening. Yes. Allograph crust cheese. Hello, Evelina. There is no heresy. There are only cute figures here. Yes, and we all love each other very much. Mostly. By the way, I had been busy today. Wait, why is crusty cheese actually crass? You don't have to work here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. Feel the embrace. But I thought you had to work on Sundays. Well, I had been extremely diligent today. Do you know that? I told you that I made a little mini video together with Lily. Well, it was done pretty quickly. It's really just a mini video. I also worked today. Okay, my mistake. Oh God, so early and so long. And that's really bad on a Sunday. And yet you are here with me. Or let's say with us. Because you're here with Evelina. And you have to put up with their craziness. But hey, it's easy to get over it. She's not that crazy. She can also be really cute. By the way, Imina really cute cats. Or, well, a cat. Yes. I saw the picture, a really cute cat. Well, worse is always possible. I'm always looking for new professions from time to time. I've already said that I'd love to do some kind of home office job. But I think my chances are almost zero.
Here you go. Have a
Hi,
iPad.
Gojo. Yes. I mean, now I have 2 weeks. I could actually have a look on the internet. Who knows, maybe I'll have a bit of luck and find something new. I don't know, I would really like working from home. Hello, Trescos. One of my cats. The one which magically senses all the stuff which maybe could be eaten. And once discovered, it must be for her if it would go after her. Our cat plays with spaghetti all the time. So with the ones that have not yet been cooked. With the durum wheat. I don't know why she likes spaghetti so much. Hi Mike, I saw you play Subnautica. Good choice. You're doing everything right with the game. knows, maybe someday we'll make a choice in Discord and then I'll let you decide if people want to see me play it. On the highest difficulty, on survival mode. We've done that before and we died just before the final. And in a very stupid way, in fact. I remember how the giant Leviathan was somehow very close to my base down in the lava area. It was really wedged in my base. And I had been undecided about whether to go out or not. I added glass windows, looked out, swam out carefully. And then I died. But not because of the Leviathan, but because of those weird hunters who teleported me in and killed me with a single blow. But they also do a lot of damage. Two strikes and you're dead. If you've somehow lost a few % of health, you're just dead in one hit. But the game would also appeal to me again. If only because of the nostalgia. But so far, we have quite a long list with many different games. And as I saw in the Discord, you have already suggested something new. Helldivers 2. If I understand correctly, it's kind of like Starship Troopers. Supposedly only better. Yes, the game of Starship Troopers hadn't been that sensational either. I played it for a while, it was okay, but now I don't watch anything earth-shattering. But who knows, I'll just take a look at it. I've said before that when we're done with Rimworld, we'll go to Dungeons 4. And right now, it looks like you're doing really well in Rimworld. In other words, maybe we can wrap it up in the next couple of days. We really did a lot in the game yesterday. Not to mention the fact that we have 3 War Queens. We also managed to make a few repair chips. Oh yes, right. Yes, we came home from the expedition yesterday and our robots are going crazy because we have some kind of glitch right now. And we have 5 prisoners here. The curious thing is, my robots are all back with me, but one of them is going crazy here. The prisoners beat each other. They're all fine, but why doesn't a War Queen replace them under my possession? Typical War Queen first round. Yes, the prisoners are all going crazy, I love that. Prisoner number 1 has died and the second one is still going crazy. I also don't quite understand what the problem is with these damn prisoners. They're all so unbalanced. They're worse than me. When I'm hungry. No, you know what? They're worse than Evelina when she's on her trip to the gods. Okay, the prisoner tried to escape when he stepped into the spike trap and is now bleeding to death. What can I say? Our prisoners are also not necessarily the brightest light bulbs in the household. We really need to dismantle all the prisoners as soon as possible before they cause any more stress. Yes, of course, a crazy monkey. Yes, nothing else to do. So, then give me your juicy beautiful organs, you wonderful creatures. So the next boss comes once again with 2 Diablo. I think with all our war queens, it doesn't really matter now. And once again, what happens every night has happened. I've told you 1,000 times, or every time I start my stream, within the first 10 minutes there is always an attack. You can really set the clock accordingly. It's always the same theater. Oh no, my poor robots are out right now. 174 opponents, what did they drink? And why the hell don't you just stay in the base of the robots? Oh shit, I don't think we're going to get more than 10 FPS and hello fluff FFY. I'll have to come up with something that will burn the corpses quickly or something. Yes, your name is Flappy now. But hey, what nice things did you do on your Sunday? Have you been able to enjoy at least one weekend somehow? I've only played Among once and I don't know what it's called. What do you mean Sunday is shit? You're obviously doing something wrong on your Sunday. I mean, look at my Sunday right now. Whenever I start my stream, an attack comes immediately, really always. No one has to suffer as much as I do. I'll tell you. But for such moments, we have our skilled fighting hedgehogs, and they cause quite a bit of terror.
Yelena has much more to suffer than sister. She is goddess and everyone commits heresy.
Evelina is the only one who commits heresy, by a wide margin. The fact that the lady has not yet been burned is actually a small miracle.
See? Heresy.
It's not a noble goal, that's the truth. Huge difference. That's a huge difference, little sister. Strange. They have already lost at least 50% of their people. What the fuck is my fucking medical robot doing all the
Bonk
time?
for heresy.
There you go. Have a head pat.
If one really should commit heresy, then there is no blow to the head. Then there is only combustion. Oh, damn, I accidentally pushed my fucking camera away.
Heresy.
Okay, they flee, it's about time. Oh, that smells like a lot of prisoners. I don't think I can capture that many people. Never in my life can I capture and manage so many people. That's bad. Save me, Evelina, you have to capture everything and everyone. Oh, great deity Evelina, if you are really so powerful, then rain down and take my enemies captive. Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
Medaya get cookies.
Medaya gets cookies. Hey, my dear Pat, thank you so much for the 200 cookies, you crazy one. Could you at least enjoy your Sunday? So far, the opinion had been pretty mixed, somehow. Some say yes, others say no, others say I have to suffer. Oh, they kind of started this viewer series a few months ago. This means that you always look in one after the other. We've got some pretty badass people who probably have over 90 days in mind. As already mentioned, I finished my mini video between me and Lily today and maybe I'll post it tomorrow. It's nothing too extreme, but it's quite funny and I've even added an add-on to it. I like it even better than the actual mini video itself. You all know Lily, you all love Lily. You can just have fun with it. Holy shit, look at all the prisoners. It's best to sacrifice the first person right away, otherwise we'll have way too much work. So in such moments I wish we had 2 medical robots at least. But once again, our fighting hedgehogs have proven why they are the best in this field here. Which of you wants lungs and which of you wants a kidney? And do any of you need a heart after all? We have everything ready here. Welcome to Tyurru. We do it like a fast food chain and an MC drive. You can just drive by. Come to my desk and tell me which organs you want to take with you. Tonight there will certainly be delicious liver. So if any of you need a lung, it's on sale right now. Okay, seriously, we're really going to have to buy some kind of cremation of corpses. That's disgusting. You've got everything lying around. It's completely disgusting what is lying around here. And then we'll just send the Diablo there. He makes his bright cannon or his flame beam once and it's over. Hey, I really did it. I've been able to remove an organ. I'm a brilliant sow. I have absolutely no medical knowledge and I managed to remove an organ. I'm just too good for this world. God Empress Evelina, my ass. I'm much more talented, as you've seen. And with us, the cores are flowing one after the other. I believe that once we have all our towers built, we will be able to make battle caterpillars without end. Until then, however, I need my helmet. I don't even want to start without my helmet. And stuff the next person right in there. We do this like at home in the oven, just quickly stuff the chicken in. There's some real macro work going on here right now. Oh, be nice and careful with the one caught slit, don't get too close to them. You immediately notice that as soon as the prisoners are on the ground, the robot somehow no longer manages to perform the operation. In the meantime, such a huge corpse stronghold is also overloaded. Way too many corpses. They're all over the place, polluting my fucking jungle. So we'll first make sure that we get 20,000 steel from there, have edge, and when we've achieved that, we'll summon these bosses endlessly, so that I can build my helmet first and next we'll build all our wonderful repair drones. And last, but not least, the towers for more bandwidth. And then we stuff battle caterpillars out of there without end. Maybe I'll even create at least one centurion, or maybe even a legionnaire, with a shield to protect me. Although I don't think I need that. And now we've got dirty chickens down here fast. First of all, slaughter them all. Why can't the game just give me an elephant? That's why it's not so noticeable. No, it has to be a whole coop full of chickens. I'm not at Germany's Next Top Model. I love it so much when I watch TV, here in the game. The beauty increases, my coziness increases, everything increases. So, and the next person is sacrificed, here you go. Look at all the organs that are lying around here. So in 7 days you could go trading, right? I go all the way to the right to the other guys, where I can also go trading. The only thing I need right now is actually steel, plastic, steel and, well, that's pretty much it. Above all, I need 355 plastic steel for a single caterpillar. Hey, wait a minute, my robot died somewhere. Why haven't I revived it yet? My poor little construction robot. Now don't start Berserker again. I hate it. You weren't even able to walk until just a moment ago and now you're a Berserker. For that, you would be pushed directly into the tube. Like a small, juicy chicken, just slide it into the tube. The first exotic vendor is already here. I don't know if it really happened that fast or if this is a different one. There is actually a gene package here that makes us ageless. Like a fucking vampire. Alright. We have 11 kerm equals even 12 cores, which means that theoretically you could build 12 battle caterpillars. If you have the necessary resources. A robbery consumes just 4 bandwidth. That's even possible. That's really not that much. And since my robots are bored at the moment, I'd say we're driving a good bit of wood. While we wait for the second exotic merchant and unearth a bit of steel. Oh yes baby, give me the good stuff. Give me your good stuff. Also, damn that huge morgue. I'll have to burn them with the Diablo somehow. That's just too much corpse, way too much corpse. Yes, great. And it's raining. That's why I really wanted to somehow lever out the mine and bring the corpses in there. Theoretically, you could perhaps just throw it into the mountain down here. Yes, that's just the small disadvantage. If you live in the jungle, when you have to burn corpses,
What's up?
you don't
What's up,
stand a
people?
chance.
Welcome to another evening with our beautiful goddess, which is my sister Hihi. Lean back and enjoy the time in Rimworld and also the slavery of Yurina. She is the ultimate heresy of the green furries. Beware people.
I'm very cute that these green Furies have become so popular with us. In the meantime, this is really something worse than anything you could imagine. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's cute. So next we're going to expand the base a little bit. So much wasted space. Yes. It would be a shame to do nothing.
Sister, when do we get a green
And there's the
fire
other
mug?
exotic merchant.
Make one, please. And also, cuddle tonight with Kalva. He wants to seal the big melons.
If the guy wants to feel big melons, then he should go to the supermarket and buy a pair. Hey, thanks for your follow. I don't know what you have with your melons all the time. I don't have melons. I can offer you some organs. Do you want a lung or a liver or a heart? So, with that, we've summoned the 2 exotic merchants. Now let's take care of all the boss robots. We need a total of 5 more nano chips. And then we're going to really freak out with all our generators and with all our towers.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Hello, my dear Saidi. Good evening, good afternoon. Don't you have melons? What's always wobbling around? These are long ears. These are cute long ears. Hey SID, hey Culver, good news for you. Today, I edited the little mini video between me and Lily. I think tomorrow I'll publish it. It's really just a very small funny mini video for fun, but I thought, hey, you know what, I'll make a little longer and kind of behind the scenes. The interaction with Lily had been so fun. I just wanted to do more. As I saw correctly, she is also celebrating her 1,000 followers very soon. She will soon have 1,000 followers. Is this unbelievable or is this unbelievable? It's nice to see friends grow so well too. And Lily really deserves it. Okay, there's some more shit coming my way. What did you do? Well, I had a little idea and wanted to put it into practice. I wrote to Lily. She was a bit surprised by my way of expressing herself at first, but they agreed when I explained to her what it was all about. You'll see why and how. Why? Yes. Can promise you, it will definitely be a lot of fun. Above all, we all still love ambiguity, don't we? From this point of view, this video is also double and triple perfect for you. Oh, damn, that's a lot. You could almost think my battle paths are the space marines surrounded by some little creatures, the Tyrannides or something. Normally, you'd really need the battle wives or a Diablo to just spit in there. That's just way too many of these fucking melee fighters. We killed about half of them. Well, the rest of them will die from my spike traps. Ah, such a fucking mess. But also all the time. I've been wanting to summon the boss robot for a long time, but it just doesn't work because some shit keeps wandering into my base. We really can't get around it. We have to build a lot of battle caterpillars. Otherwise we just can't defeat all these armies anymore. Meanwhile, only with fighting hedgehogs that won't work, that costs bitter steel. Okay, our robots definitely have a lot of work to do. Far too many corpses, way too many spike traps that need to be dismantled, and I'm once again in the middle of this shit. Especially when the enemies show up with so many odds and ends, with so many enemy units instead of big enemies. then you always have the feeling that something is definitely not quite right in your base yet. The only thing that is extremely right is my degradation rate. I love to see my lady go completely through the roof. So, let's set up the first generators. I don't know yet how many I'll need in the end. Theoretically, a single generator can power 3 such towers. In other words, we have a lot of room for expansion. Okay, Mr. Slaver, what do you have for us? Accept slaves. You could have just said, I don't have anything for you, you bitch. Then I would have really understood. The only huge risk I face is any insect attacks. If they should really show up here with us again, they would just completely destroy my entire base, I'm afraid. I should definitely build a single flame robot for it. A single flame harvester can really make a difference against insects. Oh right, he wants to have that very special core. Oh, then I'll have to lie down and then I'll be sick for a few days. In any case, we now have a total of 10 more bandwidths and I know exactly what I'm going to do. The flame robot and definitely 2 battle caterpillars. My first 2 caterpillars. We have all the ingredients we need. This is seen in cooking. Take steel, take place steel, take the brain of an original human being and off you go. I don't think the caterpillars take that long. Okay, they take less than 5 days apparently. They will definitely be the best addition, because these fighting hedgehogs just stole the cost from me way too much. I've already spent over 7,000 again, for about nothing. And that's just way too expensive for me in the long run. Especially when I have a lot of other tasks with my lady. Very pretty. Within a few moments, we have also levered out the entire mountain. It looks good. It looks really good. I love having a lady who is so talented, mining. Oh, we even have a steel source in the middle of our towers, but if any insects show up there, I'm probably just going to get annoyed. Of course, have fun playing Final Fantasy XIV, my dear Culver. I'm always happy that you're here, whether it's for a second or for a whole 24 hours. Did you play the event? You mean the event where you get the heart emoji? No, I haven't. How long will this event last? If not, I'll have to do it tomorrow morning. I've done a lot of things in Final Fantasy, yes. Until 21.2. Then I have a lot of time. Morning. In general, I wanted to make this monthly box in World of Warcraft first, and then I definitely wanted to do a Final Fantasy a little bit more. The main quests, for example. I'm currently busy leveling up all my supporting characters. Right now I'm with the Samurai. The healers are all at max so far, and so are the tanks, except for this revolver blade. The samurai is quite funny. Yes. Samurai driving is also called kind of arrogant DPS or something like that, because he's one of the few classes that doesn't bring any benefits to the group, only to himself. And now guess the next attack. Oh, shit. Hey, how convenient. You bring me one of your boss robots, that's exactly what I need. Well, the question is, how are we going to kill him? He has a lot of friends with him. I'm afraid I'll have to use my wonderful war queens for this again. I don't think I can do it any other way. Somehow, the opponents don't want to give me any breathing space right now. Well, I'd say that all classes that are good at DPS aren't necessarily good for the group in general. Probably, I mean, as far as I know, Black Mage is probably the best DPS, closely followed by Samurai, right? And other classes don't have that many useful strengths. So I'm pretty sure the Black Mage is by far the best DPS. You would have to look at very special sides somehow. But I'm pretty sure that Black Brand is by far the very best DPS out there. Okay, I see, they're getting completely overrun right now. My fighting corners are great against a lot of big opponents, but not necessarily against a lot of small ones. Okay, since it's you, I'll take a quick look at the DPS leaderboard. Okay, in first place are Black Mage, Samurai, and the Machinist. At least that's what it says here. With the Samurai and the Black Stomach, I could somehow guess it. Sometimes you just have a feel for it. I notice it even when I'm playing the two classes. When my Black Marrow really pops out its combination, then you just see how the health points of the boss or the enemies just go down completely in general. And I don't have that feeling with other classes, especially not with something like a Dancer or my Summoner. And I think it's right, he likes black. He's really quite uncomfortable when you somehow get out of the rotation. It would be kind of weird if he did the same DPS as a Dancer or a Bard, who are allowed to jump around all the time and do damage while running. For example, that's what has been bothering us about World of Warcraft for years, this class of hunters. Blizzard really wanted to include a class that was perfect for beginners, and the hunter is just wonderful for that. He can jump around like an epilepsy victim and still deal the best damage without having to do anything. That's why it's the most played class by far. Hello, Nicholas. So, we got another chip. That was even a coincidence, and we will definitely get the next one so that we can build our helmet. It was a really nice coincidence that such an army appeared just now. The summoner is also quite strong. I think it's quite handy, because once I get that, he can do a lot while running. It's hard to assess how strong he is. On the page where I'm right now, that's at least listed as a good DPS, as well as Dancer, Ninja, and the Dragoon. Although it definitely says here that the Dancer is not necessarily the best DPS class now. But in combination with a Ninja or a Samurai, he is arguably quite powerful. Oh, it doesn't matter where you need, just look at some pages, they are almost all identical, they usually even copy each other. I just looked at 3 pages. It's about the same everywhere. The Black Magician and the Samu Iron are always at the top. And the next attack again. So somehow the game doesn't like me anymore. Why does it look like that? Totally crazy, the shit here. Aw, damn it. I've just set up the whole spike trap. And I'm afraid there'll never be enough. That's right, Diablo just smashed my wall. Oh, why are these stupid robots running around so stupidly? What's wrong with them? They're not allowed in there at all. I really don't know what their fucking problem is right now. Okay, it's going to take us quite a while to sort of clean up all this shit. It's really not normal what's going on here right now. Yes, that's why the Dancer is so good, and I think the Ninja benefits the most from it. At the very beginning, when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I immediately fell in love with the Dancer. But when I realized how bad the DPS actually is, I kind of lost interest. I wanted to play something that had a lot of oomph. I wanted to play something that really popped in. And I discovered it in the form of my black magician. But then I was like, hey, you know what, healing is extremely fun in Final Fantasy, so I specialized more in healing. Oh, I lost a robot. I don't know why my lady doesn't want to repair right now and why she doesn't want to revive somehow. We've now had 3 or 4 attacks in a row. At some point, it's over, right? Bam! Full in the face. So, the last day is dawning, then my battle caterpillars are ready for action. The first of many. I get really sick right now when I see how much wood is lying around outside. Hey, wait, where does the prisoner come from and why does she have the exact same things that I have? Oh, I'm kind of sorry that I have to kill her. She has exactly the same characteristics as me. Have you played the Red Mage yet? At the very beginning, yes, I don't even know what level he is right now. I think 50, or don't you even start at 50? I'm sure I've tried it somehow. I know he has a very interesting combination of melee and spell. So if it starts at 30, then I've definitely already tried it because it's 50. For me, I think. I guess if I'm at 90 in Samurai, I'll probably do the gunslinger sounds first. Let me see. Then at least I'll have all the tanks and all the healers. I don't really care that much about melee fighters, I have to admit. So, there are my first 2 own battle caterpillars. Would only my prisoner will penetrate at any moment. Oh ho, a wholesaler. I'll conjure up a few more friends and wholesalers. Just because of the steel. And then, unfortunately, we have to sacrifice our prisoner. I think she's so cute, I'm really sorry about that. Not only is she extremely cute, as I said, she has the same characteristics as me. Normally, I would do anything to keep them. An orbital slave ship has also come forward. So buddy, I'll take all your steel. You can actually have with all the old clothes. I don't know why they're all lying around in the warehouse. Of course, the components and high-tech components. I'm looking forward to the pick demand. I can't think of anything more specific under that yet. I know he's not a healer. Probably some kind of amplifier, something like the dancer. The only problem will be that everyone will try to play this class first, because it will be quite difficult to find a connection at the beginning. There's even a class of this one melee fighter after that, whose name I've forgotten. Hey, this says something about relationship. Oh, my father can be bought as a slave. No, you can take it back with you. But I don't steal my father that way. Okay, there's a little statue of me lying around somewhere, apparently. Which, for some inexplicable reason, I can't find. My damn nano chip is still lying around outside. Why doesn't anyone collect it? Thanks again, guys, this thing is important. You stupid bums. Okay, our dealers next door definitely have some new supplies by now, and I'd say we'll go and visit them. The battle caterpillars can even hold 83 kilos. How cool is that? So we can certainly bring a lot of new steel with us. Hopefully, I can leave the base this time without some asshole attacking me, going on. After all, I got 15,000 silver. It would be nice if we could do something with it. Purely theoretically, we also have quite a lot of cigarettes that we just have to process it. But seriously, we kind of had 4 or 5 attacks in a row now. How likely is it that Randy Random will do such a shitty action again? At some point, the guy has to be able to leave me alone for a while. And not like a crazy stalker. Okay, the robots are slowly starting to collect wood first. That is, all the corpses are all gone. And I think my agricultural robots have everything ready for now. Otherwise, they wouldn't be stocking the plants all the time. The only ones that are massively overloaded at the moment are once again my production robots. Ah, we're already there. So high-tech, components, glittering world medicine if possible and steel. And already my caravan is again completely hopelessly overcrowded. But hey, that's almost 1,000 steel that I have with me. He doesn't want to buy herbal medicine. We take a quick look at the man next door and then we go back home. Good afternoon, neighbor. It is I, the mighty deity. I've heard you have components and high-tech components and steel. Oh yes, baby. So we have over 1,500 steel. Unfortunately, he doesn't have good skill trainers, but he does have some nice statues. You know what? I'll even just get them. We have way too much money anyway. So if I can just make the environment a little prettier, so much the better. Transport capsule crash, yes, but I'm not at home. Okay, what we're going to save you first with our good medical robots, and then we're going to lock them up when we're home. She's addicted to all the drugs out there anyway. Inconceivable. Both of them don't know how to lock them up. We can also just take out the organs. And after that, she is simply sacrificed. Okay, the wholesaler is here. I hope I'll get home in time. I don't really want to miss this guy right now. Wow, I think my lady is even dying. Fucking heat wave. Come on. Move your nimble feet, you have to go home, you have to go to the wholesaler. Okay, when the robots are done, then you can set up more towers for more bandwidth and more blaster caterpillars. And unfortunately, the dealer is on his way home right now. Shit. Oh, damn it. Just because it's so hot. And the other wholesaler has shown up. Now I've spent my good points for nothing so that the dealer comes. So buddy, what a beautiful thing you have. Almost 300 steel. You know what? Namely, you can have my fucking mushrooms. All right. We have new wonderful statues. And we're going to use that to make everything a little prettier for us. Especially their favorite places. We could even make the prison a little prettier. But who wants that? Muscle parasites, well, it's a good thing they didn't sacrifice. I'm a real hero. So, our next source is already completely exhausted by now. I'm actually willing to look for steel at my own base. But I'm really afraid that the insects will show up down there. And ain't no my fucking luck. So, we're definitely building a flamethrower robot just in case. Poison rain. In such situations, I am extremely happy that we grow mushrooms in any case. Next, I need a roof over my deep drill so my lady is protected. How good that actually is in the vicinity, even a mountain range. A small one. We can just put a little bit over it as a wall, as. This is the way we can mine steel. We are outside and yet we are protected from the rain. This is already the second time seeing a toxic precipitation. More bandwidth for the sun goddess. Another 10 bandwidth means we can build another 2 battle caterpillars at the same time. In fact, I think we're even ready for the next attack from the robot boss, and then we can build my helmet. If only our manufacturing robots didn't have so much work to do right now. But all of them are no longer behind. So the flamethrower robot is finished. It's time for 2 more battle groups. I say yes, our army is getting really slow. We're almost unstoppable now, but we need so damn much steel for the War Queens. And yet another transport capsule crash. This time, however, it's an ally. That means we have to treat you well. What a pity. I thought I could offer her my special service. So, in the meantime, pretty much everything is dying outside. The plant world, the animal world. Everything. But we have a lot of wood in stock, and our mushrooms also thrive in the mountains. And Nicholas plays Pal World. I've seen you closely, friend. Don't think you can escape my watchful eye. Yay! Taking a small gaming break RN, but after that it's Titanfall with the boys. Well then, welcome, my dear Speed. We are also having a nice, cozy evening here today. Although, it's not that comfortable. We somehow had 7 attacks again. But we were able to prove that we are prepared. But it's nice that you're stopping by. Sit back, get something to drink, something to nibble on. Enjoy your day. And don't let Evelina talk you into thinking she's a deity. She's lying. I'm curious how long this damn rain of poisons will last again. Last time it was well over a week and all the trees died. I think they have almost all died now. The sub is then let's just cut down everything we can find. A fucking arms dealer is visiting our base. I don't think the guy has anything practical for me. Unless, of course, he has a nuclear bomb with him. Which, unfortunately, does not exist. Okay, you can definitely buy all the cheap stuff from me that I have in stock somewhere. I don't know where all this shit comes from. In fact, you can just give me medicine for that. It's okay. Hey wait, did you just nibble on me or some other deity culver? So thanks to our parties, we also get the call from the pig fraction to the top again. That's what I like to see. Yes, actually summon an exotic merchant right away. Peter's plan with the wood works. We collect as much wood as we can before all the trees die. And the plan with the roof has also worked well so far. We are not poisoned yet. Wait a minute, we can't really be poisoned. We have lungs and we have kidnapped. In other words, bionic lungs and bionic knowledge. Nothing should happen to us. Yes. Yes, the wildlife is definitely perfect out there. Oh boy, they're all as good as dead. And we don't have 4 days yet. Okay, our guest is leaving. I hope you don't accidentally stop out there in the poisonous rain. Don't do shit. Hey wait, did I even get reputation points like that? I didn't see anything superimposed. Woe betide them, they screwed me. So, when our 2 new battle groups are ready, we'll summon the next boss, and with the chip we can finally build our helmet. We even have enough raw materials for 2 more battle tracks, but after that we urgently need more plastic steel again. It's not easy. And yet another slave trader. Why do I think they come when you only have 1 colonist? Hey, they even sell pampas. You can buy all my cigarettes, at least I'll get endless silver. Isn't that a beautiful sight? All the flashing towers. What also fit that the current is enough in the end. It's done, my new dual caterpillars. Then we'll build the next two right away. But the beasts are also really coming out like a birth. And of course, a man-hunting pack of cougars is coming right now. Oh boy, if I were her, I'd run away. Ah, now of all times, when he's selling such great things. I hope the poor guy can escape. But let's not kid ourselves, I think he's dead. Oh shit, that's a lot. And I'm afraid my robots won't get into the bars in time. At least not all of them. It would actually be the best moment to call the boss now. In fact, I mean, we have a lot of cougars on our doorstep. It's just a shame for my allies out there. Well, they're cougar food now. My beautiful leg is also lying around out there. I wanted to implant that in myself. Okay, he showed up in the stupidest position there is. But theoretically, he would have to run exactly to the cougar. Oh no, my wall. Shit. Yes, what can I tell you, the robots didn't stand a chance. And now all the cougars are all coming to me. Apparently. It's unbelievable how quickly they killed the Diablos. It's a bit crazy. Just again. I guess they're all unconscious. love a man-hunting pack. If you're a lonely mechanic and you can just beat the boss robots that way. Okay, then it's finally time to make our helmet. I'm very euphoric. Apparently, we didn't lose a robot either. Only one is just immobilized. So, and that means now, we can finally build my beloved helmet. Gives us overall I think only 3 bandwidth more, but the protection will definitely be very important. Now we no longer run the risk of dying from a simple headshot. Okay, as I see right now, the poison rain still hasn't stopped. Zach, a week has already passed. Has no sign of it stopping yet. So, the helmet is ready for use. A real little gem. With a total of 12 bandwidths. Wow, that's even 6 bandwidths in the sea. More bandwidths only through the helmet, not so bad. That's basically 6 towers. Oh yes, all the wildlife is just dead. Just like all the trees. If all plants. Did we have to grab the Diablo and burn all the corpses there? Yes, but how perfectly they also bring all the new corpses underneath so that they are set on fire right away. The eternal fire. This way we can definitely influence the game a little bit. All the corpses are all gone, the area looks nice and especially the performance doesn't suffer so much anymore. Okay, I guess there's nothing else we can do outside. That's why we're just going to call the next boss. Well, I still have to build the thing. Very pretty. Even the poisonous rain has finally stopped. So next up is the guy with 3 Diablo 1 Centurio. I guess we'll probably have to summon all our fighting hedgehogs first. Against Germany, Diablos are already ultra dangerous. But in the meantime we have a real small battle caterpillar army, 6 pieces are coming soon. We will summon a few fighting hedgehogs and run right after them our beloved battle caterpillars. Until only 14 hours left. I'm surprised anyway that my electricity is still enough. I would have to do the stress test and see when the wind turbines are switched off. In fact, when the wind turbines are not working, I have almost 300 watts too little. That's nothing really. So, here you go, the next battle robbery. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any more plastic steel for more. That means we have to see next time that we find something with the deep drilling. Oh, boy, here we go. Will we be victorious or will we get punched in the face this time? I'm going to try my new blast caterpillars. We have 6 of them. The fighting hedgehogs are right behind. Isn't that a formidable army? Can put 0 fodder on the front of everyone else behind it. Oh shit, we're going to get our battle caterpillars in the face very quickly. But... oh, that's not good. You should never underestimate the Diablos, should you? The worst part is, they even destroyed one of my corpses from the combat woman. I can't revive them. Yes, they even broke 2 corpses. And 3 corpses. I don't like that at all. Guys, we've completely lost 3 blaster caterpillars. We can't revive them. Good. Maybe he should have built Diablos after all. Well, I'll put it this way, we now have a total of 5 chips, so theoretically I could even build a whole lot of Diablos. All we need is plastic steel for it. And I have to find that first. But that was definitely quite a slap in the face for me. Oh boy, that was a really hard slap. Well, against enemy Diablos, that's ultra dangerous, especially if they have 3 of them and all 3 shoot right into the middle of your caterpillars. Talk indeed, we just scrapped the battle robbers. I'm going to revive them, but we're going to scrap them right away. Will I at least get the raw materials back and only have to sacrifice a bit of steel for the rebirth? That's already 100 steels. If I get back over 100 plastic steel on the core. Alright. For this, we now have our repair drone at level 4 and have 133% faster repair. And I think that alone was definitely worth it. I'm just trying to make it a little nicer. We'll leave Our Lady at the deep scanner for now until she finally finds a bit of plastic steel again. And then it's called Operation Diablo, Awakening. Apart from that, we still need some anyway if we want to build our spaceship at some point. Let's just build the next Diablo. It's at the top of my list right now. Hey, I think we can even install it directly. This means we will have 2 more Diablos in about 10 days. The heart laughs. After the embarrassment, just now, anyway. Oh boy, did we get the muzzle too? So the next thing I'm going to do is install a new left leg, the best leg there is, Architect. Theoretically, we're pretty slow, because we've built in some very interesting things. And look at this shitty camp. Again, everything is full of toxic waste. Who knows, maybe one day I'll really build these weird parts with which we can atomize our toxic waste. But by the time the Longhouse is built, there are easily 7 of the buildings. Who knows, maybe you'll even have a few war queens after all. Imagine if we had 10 of them. Mechanitor. In one fell swoop, you simply summon 30 fighting hedgehogs. With a single push of a button. And do that 10 times. Then you just have 300 of the filthy critters. In any case, I will have my fun then. The opponents certainly didn't, but we definitely did. Okay, now it's really just a matter of scanning, and scanning some more. We need a few deposits of plastic steel. The good thing is the way my lady stays at least close to nice and cozy things. I don't think I'm allowed to be a research specialist, am I? Because then, I think, she doesn't do blacksmithing anymore. Although, there is nothing about blacksmithing. There she stands, refusing all other things, but not the art of blacksmithing. It refuses mining in any case, that's for sure. But researching 70% faster wouldn't be so bad right now. At least until we find some good stuff. No, indeed, it doesn't say anything about blacksmithing. Okay, let's do that. Now I'll have to see what Evelina is playing right now. Yes, were we lucky? Nothing, apparently. And we are being overrun by enemies again. I've seen Terraria this game before. Oh holy shit, what's that? Three, Diablo and 56 of those disgusting laser types. Okay, then our fighting hedgehogs have to help again. Otherwise, we won't be able to cope with that. Holy shit, that's a lot.
They arrived because of constant heresy.
That was a marching army. I don't do heresy. But at least they're killing each other. Very pretty. Yes, of course, the wholesaler is coming around the corner. I'm having problems right now, buddy. Okay, right now the battle raps don't stand much of a chance. Hello my dear friends, thank you very much Lauren for the raid and welcome to my little cozy stream. What nice things did you do? Wait, let me give you an exclamation. I hate my exclamations so much. I've been wanting to organize something new for a long time. Watch out, I bet here comes the worst clip there is. Hey, why doesn't it work? Evelina, help me. It doesn't work. Do something. helped. Thank you.
Can't believe we're getting into his painting goosey. Brent feasting the painting, everybody.
Thanks again for the raid and welcome my lovely people. I say the program sucks. I've been wanting to organize something new for a long time. The stupidest clips come out all the time. Although I have to admit, this clip just now was really funny. Hello wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And since I see them right now, let's make an exclamation for Ambly. It's so good to see you.
And she loves to worship a goddess called Yulina.
You had a lot done. I'm so happy for you. I did not much, which is fine because that is what I set out to do. Because after a week of work, I want to do absolutely nothing.
New donation from Busy.
Busy, what are you doing? Busy. Busy! What are you doing? Thank you. You are so sweet. The new job is in.
But it says yes. Look at this window. It's so terribly cut together. I urgently need to organize something else. I've seen so many other people have much better exclamations and much better clips. I've seen people do it automatically, without you having to do it. That's where the funniest clips come out. Well, yes. You can say what you want, this was definitely something else. But first of all, welcome again. We're on a special challenge with a single colonist and we're getting punched in the face very quickly. Obvious. Well, it's actually not that bad. But we found that our fighting hedgehogs are quite inferior to enemy Diablos. And these fighting hedgehogs need so damn much steel. I could puke in the triangle sometimes. So our spike traps have to do the rest. Even if I don't know where the orders are going. I'm so bored with my cleaning robot, it just drives right over the edge. Not only the pulse robot, but also all the others are running around outside at the moment. Above all, I walk around outside. Oh shit, what are you doing? Somehow, my robots and especially my person are ultra tired of life. Yes, exactly, just destroy my wall. Yes. It's best to make the front door really wide open so that people can come in. Fuck the defense, roll out the red carpet. Okay, at least we somehow survived. That's a good thing. Half my base has been shredded, we've used up all our steel supplies, and up here it looks like a gangbang with steel hedgehogs. Merry Christmas, you bum. So now everyone is dead, or is anything still alive? First of all, the female, how many attacks in a row, the 8th, the 9th? I have no idea. The problem is actually our steel at the moment. We have such a high consumption of steel. Why don't you fuck yourself in the knee, run the randoms. I hate this asshole so much. Okay, my wall is broken, all my spike traps are all used up, and we have an enemy siege. What exactly do? We summon fighting hedgehogs again. I can't do anything else right now. That's exactly why I'm building more Diablos right now. But it's our favorite enemies, the stinking Furus. So buddy, I'll take all your steel, I'll take your components and high-tech components. Unfortunately, you don't have anything else. Really useless this pig fraction, unfortunately. They only ever have standard things. Okay, let's see, what do you have? They have rocket launchers, 7 in total, they have automatic shotguns, 9 pieces, and they have a couple of melee fighters. What should be doable? The big problem is actually the largest rocket launchers. That's why we better send out the Battle Eagle right now. The first front is probably used to die very quickly. In the best case, they kill each other. Yes, I find that the scrap stakes are better than I thought. Maybe I'll have to take the Diablo outside and scrape the rest of the guys together. Think a well-placed shot from my darling and they will flee. Are you really telling me right now, they broke the Diablo instant? Well, a few of them will bleed to death and fall over, but do I want to wait that long, is the question. Can't believe my Diablo just fell over. Yes. Hey, hi Bacchus and fucking shit, why are they in the base? Oh god, they're just going to ruin everything if they escape. Aw, I hate it so much sometimes. Why do they have to exaggerate so much with the attacks today? So today it's really bad. Today, I have to admit, we get a pretty slap in the face. We win every battle, but look at those losses. I kind of used 12,000 steel just for all this shit. Couldn't the siege and the robot army have simply met? And then they would have killed each other. That would have been a lot funnier. The only good thing is, we have over 20,000 wood and we have quite a lot of stones. We can fix the shit very quickly. Nevertheless, I'm a bit appalled at how the whole thing went. I wanted to try to find Plaststall all the time. So I can completely discard the idea right now. I need more regular steel. I'm likely to find at least a single occurrence. Above all, I have just made myself a research specialist. I can't do any mining right now anyway. I would like to discover at least one deposit with plastic steel. Then we can go straight back to mining. As soon as I said it, I found it. Right in the middle of the base. And damn, that's a lot. Oh holy shit, that's it. I think that's the end of our problems for now. I don't know why I gave myself the research specialist in the first place. That was pretty pointless. But I'm not known for my big brain. So, the robots will definitely have a lot to do now, I guess. And we're going to summon a few wholesalers again. The Loron got sick of his own chair, so we raided here. Wait, are they so uncomfortable with his chair? What kind of chair does he have? And thank you for your Pollux. You know, I also have an extreme swivel chair consumption. I broke the swivel chair 3 times in 2 years. But it's not because I'm so fat or have a huge ass. No, but the quality was really shitty. I had always had such a very special swivel chair that had such a strange fabric upholstery. Very cozy. And it wore out so extremely quickly, and especially when the cat was on it, it was scratched broken every time. My cat is actually so loving and so small and so cute. Yes, indeed. She is now over 7 years old, and she is somehow just 1.2 kilos. She's so tiny. My very first cat, that was a walking barn door, I tell you. What a fat monster, over 9 kilos and huge, a real puma. To be fair, we spoiled him quite a bit back then. And because we overdid it so much, the poor animal even got diabetes. He had still had a very nice life, no other illnesses, no restrictions, and he had still been damn fast, even though he was so fit. He even managed to catch 2 birds on the balcony. Altogether. How can you be so stupid as a bird and let yourself be caught by a huge martyr-like 9-kilo cat? On a balcony. Bitch, please. Maybe the birds kind of made some kind of competition and well, they both lost. So, first we have to condemn Our Lady to farm a whole lot of steel again. We don't have any more Diablo chips anyway, so we can't build any more Diablos at the moment anyway, and there are already some under construction and half finished. In other words, we have to clean up our map, set up our spike traps, fix our entire base somehow, and then finally start to change a little bit here. So, my dear Lauren, why have you grown weary of your chair? You know what? While you're here, let's take a trip. Let's see what kind of clip comes next.
Anyway, first boss, let's see.
You're dying, I'm right. Wahahaha. That's how quickly Elden Ring turns into a horror game. Surprise. I never thought I'd say this, but you have to keep looking between your legs for me to pop out some surprise in between. Oh, that's right, now that you say it, I was kind of told there was a mod where random bosses appeared. What happened at the very beginning? Just the final boss shows up. What do you do when the fire giant is standing in front of you? The very first thing you do. Oh, shit. Oh no, what's going on with this game today? What the fuck is going on with this fucking game today? Of course, my dear Culver 4, thank you so much for being there. I wish you a pleasant night. Oh fucking shit.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Where the hell are they going? I think you're attacking animals. Well, I have an idea how we could do that. We need our Diablo and we need our flame tank, but the Diablo is dead. That means we'll have to use our War Queen to do it. They form a wall, stand behind it, and the flame armor simply fires from behind. I don't want any more. Oh no, why is the door open in the east? Oh fucking shit. All our towers are all going to break. Oh my god guys, I think we're dead. So even if we're not dead, we're guaranteed to lose everything. What a huge shit. First of all, why do creatures appear? Because of toxic waste. I have almost no toxic waste. Okay, we're going to win, even if I have to set my entire base ablaze. And if I have to burn down my entire base, we're not going to die. Hotter. Yes, exactly, just put out my fire shit. Why is my own fire extinguishing system against me and for the insects? I call that highly crappy. Oh god, we've already lost half of our towers. That hurts so much to see. That's so crazy. They're destroying all my towers. Shit. I'll never get over that in my life. Yes, congratulations, all my terminal shit broken. Oh guys, this really hurts. It really, really hurts. The first war queens are running amok. And why? Because the door was open, because there was just that stupid door open in the east. We need over 30 bandwidth. Or I'll blast off the Diablos, if that's possible. Qian, of all times, I have a fire in my base that I don't need. Can I perhaps set up the funding loft? Okay, that was quite a success. Now we have to make sure that we quickly rebuild the towers. Now we have another problem. Where are all the construction robots? Yes, the construction robots apparently have important latching doors right now. You damn construction robot got into that weird thing back there and set up the towers. You should do nothing else. Take care of those damn towers now. Ah, I'm just seeing the building pipe, they're all checkmate. And one of them even went crazy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this really hurts tremendously. Somehow, I doubt we'll be able to build all the towers that quickly. But we'll see. Maybe I'll have to tear down some unimportant robots as well, but I'm afraid we'll lose at least 3 of our war queens. Stop repairing the enemy war queen. Instead, repair the important robots. So we are missing a total of 28 towers so that we are back on the green branch. Well, that's great. Our 3 whole rows of towers. Just so we can get our main army back under control. I don't know how fast this will go, but I'm afraid within 24 hours the robots that are not controlled will run amok. I thought you wanted to go to sleep. Oh no, but that's going to play tank too. Okay, let's destroy some useless robots first. No, of course you can stay as long as you like, my dear. So, let's tear down all the robots we don't need. This also gives us a lot in return. Hi Katarina, you come just right to see how I suffer. And how I'm suffering right now. Yes. So, we've scrapped some robots, but that's not enough. Aw shit, taking a construction route is also almost empty. Well, the big problem is, as you can see, we were attacked too many times and the last attack completely destroyed us. But in such a senseless way, because the door was just open on the right. Now we've lost all our towers and our bandwidth has plummeted. And without bandwidth, we can't control robots and they're all running amok a bit right now. Ironically, you're one of the robots running amok right now. And even Culver runs amok. But yes, we really got punched in the face. Really tragic. The entire room you see in front of you was completely filled with towers for bandwidth. And up here the door had been open from the last attack. And then, without end, insects appeared. They just marched in up there and ruined everything, really, completely everything. Yes, we're just starting a little bit from zero again, I'm afraid. Now we have to make sure that we somehow get on the green branch. And the next attack. Of course. What's wrong with this game? That's not normal. Somehow I accidentally started the spaceship. I don't even have a spaceship. This is now the 6th attack in a row. Rarely seen such shit. Folks, rarely. And then there are tunnel diggers and wall breakers. Oh shit, we don't even have our strong war queen anymore. She can't really recreate anything right now, can she? Well, it works. Who would that Neanderthal be? Then we'd just be dead now. But fortunately, these are the weak natives. But I'm afraid I can't get around it. We may have to scrap both of the War Queen. I'd rather have it that way than run amok. So, where is the other War Queen? Oh god, the attack won't be controlled, will it? We've got a lot of problems, guys, a whole lot of problems. But my base also looks like shit. It's a good thing they're so extremely weak. We could beat them back. But one more such attack and we are definitely history. Thanks for your follow.
Here you go, have a head.
Well guys, we have to recover somehow and we have to hope that there won't be another attack. That was now 6 pieces in a row. I just can't take it anymore. First double robot armies, then a siege, then insects come out of the ground, and now comes the shit here. This can't be normal, can it? First of all, we have to rebuild all the towers that we have completely lost. But that also means that we have to produce steel endlessly. That's what I do on the side. The good thing is, we are currently building 2 more Diablos, which will be able to help us a bit later. Maybe that's the way. Maybe we just need more Diablos. So one construction robot could go crazy at any moment, so we're going to break that one too. We'll have to rebuild all the guys afterwards, just that. In any case, now we don't have a robot that is somehow in danger of running amok. And as soon as 2 more towers are built, we will have enough bandwidth again to at least be able to regulate the scale somehow. But fucking shit guys, this is really bad what we're going through here right now. Now stop trying to build the stupid spike traps. We have other problems. Okay, we have exactly 47 out of 47 bandwidth. And that's with the Diablo taken into account. This means that every tower that is built now will definitely be used to build a few smaller robots for the time being. I just wish they would fix the wall first. But somehow they seem to have completely different worries right now. We will need at least 6,000 steel, just for all the towers. So the first wholesaler is just starting and we will need him for a bit of raw materials on steel and components. A small financial injection, if you want to call it that. You can have my fucking mushrooms. Or no, the insect meat. You can also have some drugs, but you can also have some other stuff. I notice we don't have as much as we used to. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, we have so much scrap steel lying around here and so many corpses on robots. If we melt it all down, we'll easily be over 10,000 steel again. And we're even starting to revive the first robots. It's going very slowly, it's going to stop, but it's going up, my dear friends. So next we have to fix the wall in the north, and then we have at least a keep. There are even chips from Diablo lying around everywhere in the middle of the whole kill box. Oh right, the one Diablo died too. Oh fucking shit. Theoretically, we'd have a third Diablo, but that one died too. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll just take care of the most important and the most important thing now. Straight are the towers. In a few days we will finally have our 2 Diablos. They will help a lot with the defense. And then we revive the third. Next, we'll build 2 more construction robots. In this way, our towers are assembled even faster. Okay, which important robots are still missing? Actually, only the carrying robots. A total of 2, no, even 4 agricultural robots are still missing. We don't build them until the very end. We had 11 or 12 trace robots, I think. So let's save 6 bandwidth for the Diablo to keep me alive. Unbelievable that I even left the cleaning robot in life. So, the next construction robot is ready for use. Or rather, it has now been revived. And another. I say it's going uphill little by little. And all the spider corpses are all gone, too. Again. So, we need 2 more bandwidth, then I can revive the 3rd Diablo for sure. And then we'll see what we do with our old war queens. I don't think we have enough plastic steel for that yet. But there are also a lot of treasures out here. Of course, I'll make a lot of steel for this colony as well. Up here there are already over 1,000 again. Hey, hi Paul, welcome. You're just in time to watch us recover little by little. We kind of had 6 or 7 attacks in a row off through beat. Everything there is, robots, insects, siege, natives, we've lost half our base, again. We even had to tear down a few of our war queens so that we had enough bandwidth because the insects just broke all our towers. Really very dramatic, too dramatic for my taste. I didn't even notice that the door in the east was just open. Someone broke in, probably the assholes, when they fled. So next we get some carrying robots.
Kolva 91 sagt, ist
In the
dir kalt?
meantime, we have
Dann komm
5
zu
more
mir in die
construction
Ecke.
robots.
Hier sind 90 Grad.
That was a real father, mathematician's joke, wasn't he? But be careful, dear Culver, you know exactly what happens once you start with father jokes, then probably Evelina will come around the corner and join in.
Kolva 91 sagt, eigentlich wollte ich einen Origami-Kurs belegen, aber kannst du knicken.
Hello ILNOO, welcome, you wonderful being. You're in the right place to watch us bounce back bit by bit after half of our base was destroyed because we somehow had to fend off 7 attacks in a row. And the corpses are witnesses. Two robot attacks, 3 pieces with Diablos, then another insect plague, then some natives came and then a siege, just everything. Yes, then the insects broke through on the right, broke all our bandwidth and I had to give up half of my robots because of it. But now we are slowly recovering and I have 2 new Diablos. Oh yes, baby. And I can revive the 3rd. Direct.
Kolva 91 sagt, ich bestell an der Bahn nen Fußgänger. Nein, nen Läufer. Nein, nen Radler.
So we have 4 War Queens again and we have 3 Diablos. We originally had 6 War Queens, but I had to tear down 2 of them because the bandwidth was just screwed. Yes, like I said, that was kind of 7 attacks or so. The red dots show that up here as well. But above all, it can do it all. First came a robot attack, then came a robot attack with Diablos, then came a siege, then a whole lot of insects showed up on the doorstep, then came the natives.
Kolva 91
Yes, but we
sagt
had
kein
6 War
Empfang.
Queens.
Schon bei Spider-Man
That would have been
Versuch,
much cooler.
der hat immer Netz.
Fucking shit, Culver. I definitely want my 6 War Queens back. Only then am I happy. Again. So, let's see, what's missing now? Actually, 4 of the agricultural robots and a pair of lifters are still missing.
Kolva 91 sagt letzter für heute. Warum
I
hat
don't
der
know,
unsichtbare
Culver,
Mann
I
den
think the
Job
jokes are
abgelehnt?
terrible. They're
Er
all
konnte sich
terribly
einfach
creative,
nicht in der
but terrible.
Position sehen.
Jesus. There were even evenings when the 3 of them cracked out such jokes. You can imagine how I felt all the time. So, we've got to get rid of the corpses down here. To improve our performance a bit. Now don't defend him as well. I'll know what's wrong with you.
91 sagt, ich mag es, Vater Witze zu erzählen. Manchmal lacht er.
Okay, we have 3 Diablos and we have the War Queen 4 times. That's something to be proud of. And we have enough bandwidth to bring back one of our War Queens. I say it's slowly getting better again. Unfortunately, it has gone downhill quite a bit, too.
Kolva 91 sagt, wer auch immer meine Kopie von Microsoft Office Cloud hat, ich werde dich finden. Du hast mein Word.
Good night, Culver, sleep well, dreams sweet. You probably mean the Centurion. I'm actually not thrilled about him at all. The shield is immediately broken every time and it takes a long time for it to charge up and he can't do anything at all in terms of combat. You really need a lot of them to make it worth it somehow. I mean, in the end it wouldn't have helped at all in the fight we had just had, especially not against all these insects. There was once a run where I built a lot of Centurios. They just helped my colonists, behind the kill box when shooting. That was very handy, but here in this game I won't be able to use them. Yes, I'm glad that at least the base has been restored to some extent. We're nowhere near where we were at the beginning, but it's relaxed a bit. I need one more bandwidth, then I could revive another queen. We wanted to build a few more towers anyway. I'm not sure which one you mean either. In fact, the Centurion clearly looks like this. Wait. I don't know if you can tell it. This is the Centurion. But as I said, I don't think it's that great. He's pretty good in combination with several colonists, I guess. I've done it once. I used to have a settlement where I had the Centurions in the back row and they all had their shield activated. But as I said, the protective shield doesn't take that much. Just a few shots and then it takes forever for it to recharge. Yes, as I said, he is definitely not suitable in my eyes, not on this map here with what I am currently planning. I don't know how much bandwidth it eats right now, but I suspect 4 to 5. Yes, it eats 5 bandwidth. And for the fact that it eats up so much bandwidth, it just can't do anything at all. Compares that one to the War Queen. If the shield would at least recharge quickly, then it would be pretty awesome. But it takes a really damn long time to upload again. And then you can only block a few shots. A few months ago I had a colony, where we had a really awesome kill box, the Singularity kill box. But the opponents had been so massive, they still managed to get through every time. But the Centurions, I think we had 4 or 5 of them, they devalued all the shots, so they came in handy. But here they really don't make much sense, because we just summon our fighting hedgehogs, force the fighting hedgehogs, everything in front into melee, and then our Diablos shoot at it from behind. And now we finally have 3 Diablos. We had only had one and it was broken. So, with that, the steel source up here is also completely dismantled. Yes. Next, we'll get to work on the plastic steel until we have enough for the last War Queen. Hey, come back.
Zeig mir deine Ware.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
Der letzte Scheiß.
I think you would have to be able to speak German to understand that. But it really was one of the coolest timings I've ever seen in the game. So how can I explain this? I ran to the dealer and the dealer said I only have the best stuff, and as soon as the menu opened, another NPC happened to say the last shit in the background. And that was just such brilliant timing. Okay, we have a new prisoner, which means we can sell some organs. Yes, the NPCs that are standing around in the game, they just popped out random words, and when the dealer said I only sell the best stuff, another NPC nearby just happened to say that's the biggest shit. It was just extremely random, and the timing between the two NPCs was divine, absolutely divine. Gothic is a pretty awesome game anyway. I was so surprised that such an old game had so much attention to detail. So it's actually not that difficult to translate into English. As I said, one of the NPCs of the merchant said I only sell the best stuff. When I approached him, then the trading menu popped up. And just in that second, some random man in the background just popped out. That's the biggest shit. Yes, okay, maybe it's only funny in German. Let's just say it was just divine timing. So, we can rebuild the next War Queen. We are back to about our old strength. Maybe we're even a little bit better. When they're done, we'll have 6 War Queens again, and we'll have 3 Diablocks. All I have to do is make sure that I build all my mini robots. Again. Actually, a single robot is still missing for carrying and 2 pieces for agricultural work. Oh yes, baby, and the other towers are being built. We are really slowly getting back to our old strength. We didn't achieve what I actually wanted to achieve today, which was level 6 repair drone, but oh well. At least we could save our base and we didn't lose the game. We are still alive. Sometimes I wish I could just open automatic doors from afar so that the prisoners can run out instead of them breaking the door. So we organize the other 2 agricultural robots and then I build the next carrying robot and then we are back to old age. Yes, the flame robot is still moving. But yes, we even have a total of 4 bandwidth left. It's not that bad anymore. All we have to do now is survive for a few more days until the next war queens are ready. And then we have to look for a lot of steel dams. Yes, that's right, we have a cold snap. Nice, all my plants are all dying again. I already know why I love summer so much. It's always so unusual to get a cold spell in the jungle with snow. So, now let's take our time to dismantle the whole Plastadia, or at least roughly everything. And then we continue to look for steel. It's pretty nimble, I have to admit. So, our mini robots are all back where they were before. So we are officially back to our old strength. Theoretically, we are even better. But we have to recover from this huge shock that we have just overcome. So I can only hope that the guy will just leave me alone for a few days. Now there will be 7 attacks in a row, he can show a little mercy. Well, I'm really not a fucking party animal. Yes, not only is it sad to have a party alone, I also the party all the time. What? Why are you canceling the party? Are you stupid? There are no lightsabers, these are my party lances. Wait a minute, somewhere I have a real light. 1 second. I think I also have a real lightsaber. I have so many toys. Oh yes, here. I just don't know how to do it. May the Force be with you, young Padawan. It's not a light barrier, it's just a dildo. Sorry, that was autocorrect. Of course, I meant that this is not a lightsaber, this is a mega cool lightsaber. Believe me, that was autocorrect. Oh, everything can be a dildo if you're good enough. Hey, by the way, our base has been completely fixed. It looks like everything has been fixed and rebuilt. Of course, my dear ILNOO, but thank you so much for being there. Fortunately, I have 2 weeks of vacation now, which I will really enjoy. I have a lot of plans. And so I wish you a good night and thank you for being there. So the fucking cold spell is also over. Now the jungle can finally recover a bit. Oh shit, it takes a lot of corpses, I have to burn them. Is there anything better than just watching a cozy fire? Yes, well, the diseases are the least of your problems. The corpses are very far away, the problem is just a bit of performance when there is so much lying around on the map. You just notice the difference quickly, even if the whole map is just a bit cleaner. I just see they have a power line quite a bit. Oh nonsense, burning corpses always has a very pleasant scent. Trust me, brother, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, the pig fraction is definitely coming around the corner with its first wholesalers. Hey, don't ask me how I know that, I just read it somewhere on Wikipedia or something. It's not much, but it has 300 steel. And it even has a few components. You can have all my shit for that. Components and steel are what we need most right now. Components may not be quite as extreme, but precautionary. Hey, you know very well, you can read a lot on Wikipedia, including smelling like corpses. I can promise you one thing, I don't have any corpses in my basement. They're in the attic. Wait, she's in the purple faction. Very nice. I think I'd have to send them a few gifts again. Or we run off and trade with them. I'm sure I can buy a lot of steel from them. I'm just afraid to leave my base. After all the action. It's possible, the stench actually goes up. I mean, if that seeps up from the basement, then I think you have more problems. But as I said, it's just a guess. Of course, I don't know 100%. I've only read and heard it all. Somehow I think it's cute that my lady automatically either goes outside or inside the camp. In any case, we have a total of 7,200 steel at the moment. It won't be that long if I do any deep drilling. From experience I can say that corpses can have their own smell and corpses too. That sounds kind of interesting and worrying at the same time. You know what? I have another idea. I'm just going to close the entrances here. Then there is only one way into this camera, so to speak, and then the people who flee will not have to walk into it. The robots always have to run around the outside if they want to get to the right side, but I prefer that to having the enemies constantly break through when they flee. Oh yes, baby, I like it so much better. But I couldn't imagine such a profession. There are these real corpse cleaners, or what do they call themselves? You know, the people who keep cleaning rooms when someone has died. These very special cleaners, unfortunately I don't even know what they are called right now. But I'm sure they're struggling quite a bit, mentally. I don't want to imagine that. When you're in an apartment like this all day, all these smells and impressions and all the disgusting things that lie in between, and then you come home and you're at dinner. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. This has a very special name. I just can't figure it out right now. Just like the people who have to clean messy booths all the time. And there are piles and tons of garbage, and in between are all sorts of subspecies of insects. It would be quite good for intensive care units if there was a psychologist for the ward. This is compensated with a lot of black humor. When I was much younger, I once had a job as an office clerk in a company. And it was just a small family business in a barack. And I was sitting there at the computer, and outside the window in front of the entrance there were construction workers in a hole because they were laying some pipes or pipes. I'm not sure. And we definitely welcomed these people. We even drank coffee together, we joked around, and it was very hot. And the one man who was a little bit older, probably around 50 or 60, then fell over and died. And indeed, it was quite close to my heart. I mean, we were just talking and joking around together, and all of a sudden he's lying in front of you and he's dead. And then the paramedics came, and they had a device like that with them, which they plugged in, probably for heart steps and, well, you know, some kind of resuscitation. The device also spoke and said, "Attention, please keep your distance," and then the power came. Yes. And the paramedics, there were 4 people, they were standing around it, waiting for the device to react, and they were cracking jokes and laughing all the time. And at the time, I wasn't sure what to make of it. I mean, I can't even blame them if you have a job like that and everything would be close to you. You'd just perish eventually. Probably. Oh shit. Is this going to happen again? No, well, we are prepared, I think. In any case, I will not send out the fighting hedgehogs, they have little chance against so many melee fighters. We've always said all good things come in threes, because patients somehow always died in the Dyup arc, and that's nasty. Sir, we're going to make our plan B now. I just hope the Diablo City is so stupid and misses. That's quite risky, I think, isn't it? Okay, this seems to work better than expected. In this way, we can definitely win. That's why I'm glad I actually have so many Diablos. Oh no, believe me, the Diablo is really awesome in the long run. He even has several attacks, he even has a flame beam, and especially against large and many enemies he is great. As you can see. It also has an automatic turret on the roof. He has an infernal cannon, an auto turret, and he has an area of fire attack. And considering what we were fighting just now, that was actually pretty good. Yes, I'm really not dissatisfied. We didn't use any wood or steel. Just a little bit. The wall has broken and there is nothing dramatic about that. And the damage to my queen has already been repaired. Oh, I know Monster Hunter and I love Monster Hunter and I hated Diablo, especially the black one. You have to say, I've always been heavy, bent gunner, so really always the big gun, and they're really anything but mobile. That's probably why Diablo has always been such an absolute nemesis for me. But Monster Hunter is so much fun. I'm looking forward to seeing the new Monster Hunter come out at some point. One thing I can promise, the game will be searched for. Above all, there was a DLC Iceborne later on in Monster Hunter and there was also this weird black dragon fatale and I sat on it forever. The guy definitely made my life a living hell. My very first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter World. And then there was the DLC and then there was another one, which wasn't quite as great, but not necessarily bad either. I just don't know what it was called. That's when you had these silk beetles for the first time. What was the name of the other Monster Hunter that came out after that? Wait, now I want to look on Steam. Monster Hunter Rise. That wasn't necessarily a bad thing, I have to say. Also for the rating and was quite disastrous. As I see right now, at 19% in the last couple of weeks. What went wrong? So as Jespa says, Rise wasn't necessarily bad, but it wasn't nearly as good as Monster Hunter World. I didn't even know there were so many different Monster Hunters. But there was obviously a lot before that. Yes, the first comments just say that the game doesn't start anymore because they made some kind of Dr. M update. I didn't notice it either. I'm just seeing it for the first time. They somehow have 19% plus in the rating. Oh guys, the War Queen is done. The 5th. So, that means we could put the next Diablo in there.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Alright, we need a new name for our queens. Who's missing? Katarina definitely. And Culver. So and the other Diablo is Count Krusty Cheese, just Krusty. I have to say that I've never been able to handle ranged weapons in Monster Hunter. They just didn't respond at all. For me it was completely the opposite. I didn't achieve anything with any other weapon and I was definitely too stupid for melee, and I love big explosive things. That's why the heavy bow gunner was awesome for me. There are also different ways to play it. Either those sticky bombs or the penetration ammo or the shotgun or the level 3. Of course, I preferred to play with explosive sticky bombs or with penetration ammunition, because the shotgun, that was actually more like melee again. The insect theory with it, you had been extremely mobile and could jump around like a crazy. Ouch. Yes, my lady has sleeping sickness. You know what? You don't need to rest there. You can go to work. Oh, they've broken a deep drill again, you wankers. So if we manage to get another Diablo chip, then we could even build another Diablo directly. I'm not that keen on a fight right now. Actually. And this one might work. It doesn't look that hard. The problem is when fighting Diablo versus Diablo, then the chips usually break. But hey, the 6th War Queen is about to be ready for action. And then we'll have all the War Queens back that we had before. And I love to see that. Plus, we have more Diablo. Diablo is weak against ice, you have to take advantage of that. Well, then I hope we don't have a snowstorm. Oh yes, even better. You just have a popsicle. Normally, I would have to continue my research so that we can build the spaceship. I haven't even started that yet. I've just been so busy all the time trying to get all my robots going again. I would eat popsicles myself. What's your favorite ice cream? Let's ask it this way. Which ice cream can always enchant you? Which ice cream makes you so weak that you could forget everything else? For me, it's pretty simple. I actually like all types of ice cream, especially chocolate and mango. Above all, there is this mochi ice cream. And yes, not everyone can do that. There are some varieties that are particularly tasty. But damn, they're so expensive. A single tiny mini ball costs over €1 in part. Okay, I actually don't think I've ever eaten ice cream with nuts. Hey guys, the 6th War Queen is here. Oh dear, baby, we're back. So, it's already late, because we're half an hour above what I usually do. But I really wanted to rebuild my glass and I wanted my War Queen back. Tomorrow we're going to try to expand our Diablo army and we're going to try to get more steel. But most of all, we need to try to get our repair drone up to level 6. And along the way, we're researching the spaceship so that we can build it. The only place I can set up the spaceship is in the middle of my smoke leaf falls. Into the middle of the smoke leaves. The problem with nut ice cream is that it doesn't taste good at all if there's artificial flavor in it. Aw, I'm just saying diabetic ice terrible. You have to know, I have been a type 1 diabetic since birth. And at that time they really wanted to talk me into diabetic ice cream. I can tell you, that stuff was terrible. Until my doctor said that it was complete. You pay a lot more money, you don't have any enjoyment at all, and that there are still some unhealthy sweeteners on it. You should eat real ice cream and well, then you just have to squirt a bit. Should I do it again? Oh, what does my condolences mean? I grew up with it. And I don't have any problems. So sometimes I just have over and low blood sugar all the time, but that's normal with Debians. This is the case with type 1 diabetes. It goes up and down all the time. Especially if you've been working somehow. But that's not important for now. So you wonderful creatures. So our plan for tomorrow is set. It had been so dramatic today with all the attacks.
Here you go.
How we just lost half of the base. Again. How we even tear down robots. So, let's see, where am I going to send you today? Oh, it's simple. We are definitely visiting Belos today. He's currently playing Inscription. Isn't that the card game? In any case, we will find out quickly. But first of all, thank you so much for being there as always. You are so incredible, I always enjoy working with you. I can't thank you enough for being there all the time. I wish you a good night, a good day and a good start into the new week. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Tyurru, hello! How's it going? Holy shit, thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out.